folks. How's it going? This is such a weird situation. Everything is weird. Everything is set up bizarrely. I'm not keen on it. But we're here. We're jamming. This is going to be a wild stream. Welcome, everybody. So many folks to name. Swag like Richie, even here before I was live. So mad props to you, my friend. Also, if you want to follow me on Spotify, all these playlists should be available there. So have at it. Do what you want. It's not read yet because, well, let's just get here. I still had some prep to do. I needed to change out my wet palette. Also, I have a slight problem in that it's still slightly light outside. So, here's where we're at right now. Let's see. Also, is my mic like peaking? Is it freaking out? Let me know. But right now, I just switched my wet palette. Everything that I get to paint with is in this box. I don't know exactly what's in here. So, seems okay? Okay, awesome. Baby, it's light outside. Exactly. Welcome, everybody. Clown Stab, Ill, Lion Creative, Unk, Leo, Swag. Who else we got in here? Did I get everybody? I hope I got everybody. If I didn't, I'm sorry I missed you. The D20 rolls are rough right now. I apologize. Okay. Everything I need is in this box. Good luck. Yeah. Good luck. Don't panic. So, setting that off to the side for now. A couple things that I wanted to do. Gosu! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid, man. It's good to see you. The Rare Rat raid. Welcome in, guys. If you are new here, my name is Blue. I'm not going to be very blue tonight. But sometimes, or I paint minis and sometimes I play video games poorly. So here we are. Just to give y'all a little bit of a preview. Oh, another low roll. Gosh, the dice are angry tonight. So just to give y'all a preview of what this is going to look like. Oh man, this is going to be a wild show. This is going to be wild. Just a roll. Not rolling for anything important. Sensual Red Room of Pain. Yes, this is going to be the Red Room of Pain. Check out. Thank you very much for linking down the Instagram mill. I appreciate it, guys. If you could go follow me over there, that'd be dope. I post all my finished minis over there. This particular night, we are going to be looking more like this. Oh, what the? OBS. You dirty, dirty OBS. What are we doing here? There we go. That's better. We're going to look a little bit like this tonight because this is going to go up on YouTube. So I'm going to kind of keep it minimalist tonight. You know what I want to do, though? Let's grab... oh, geez, Shogun with the 1. I think you win the pain tonight, for sure. So we might put... I was thinking about putting chat back in, so I can see it easier. But I gotta grab it first out of sources here, so hold on just a second. I thought I was prepared. Turns out I'm not. But we're gonna go here. Paste that in. Oh man, that is not great looking. That is not great. You know what? Might just ditch it. Might just ditch it. I appreciate you raiding over, Gosu. I big love for you, buddy. The filter's kind of too red for Crucial Blue. It is. This is not a filter either. This is a light. So this is what you guys see is what I see. I see a little bit more detail, but not much. So we're gonna be painting under this Crucial Red now for certain. None of my stickers on my wet palette look the way they're supposed to. That's wild. It is like a developing room almost. You're right, Spider Sausage. But guys, I'm going to yes, swag like Richie, that is the norm. You have to at least get up 3 times before you are ready to paint. For certain. But I wanted to do something really quick. So we're going to get rid of the red light for a second. We're going to get rid of the red light, and we're going to go back to standard stream for now. Because I got a couple things I want to share. Gosu, are you cool with me opening this on stream? Gosu's AFK? Damn it. Alright. I'm going to start with this thing I won from Painting Dad. You don't need to put on the red light. I know. Roxanne, but it's just rocks. That is the way. Also, I'm working off of one monitor, so I don't have ambient monitor light, and it's really messing with me. Really messing with me. All right. So first of all, this first box is from Painting Dad. This is the thing I won, and I wanted to show it off on stream because I'm excited for it. Holy bubble wrap, Painting Dad. Holy bubble wrap. What are we doing here? Casual doxing? That was a PO. Don't worry about it. I checked beforehand. And that is available on Painting Dad's stream page, so I'm not too worried about it. Don't you worry, I am paranoid about doxing. Whoa. Forgot to take the mini out. Look at this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is awesome. I have never held a piece painted by TPD in my hands before. I love this. This is great. Especially because I think this was a one-stream deal. So, dude, fantastic work. Yeah, this is a slick mini. What's up, G-Sides? How you doing, buddy? Oh, and these sculpts are so good, too. Blood Angel sculpts are beautiful. Yeah, this is pretty slick. I like this. So that was my package from TPD. Have to put a magnet on the bottom so I can utilize it. And then this one I tore the box all to hell because I didn't want to dox Gosu. Doxing is like something I'm really paranoid about because I've had some psychopaths in my past. That if anybody's had one of those kinds of ex-partners, you'll know that they just show up at the worst times. Oh, dude. Gosu, absolute champion. I'm not going to show the entire thing, but I will say that the postscript on this letter that Gosu wrote for me with this package says, P.S. GLaDOS is Bay, and I am 100% here for it. 100% here for it. Never had that. Best friends have. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yep. Wow. This is quite the deal here. Yeah, crazy spouses is never a good thing. Never a good thing. It's pretty dark out. Let me open this Gosu package and then we'll get started. Cuz I'm excited and terrified. This piece is probably going to come out like absolute trash. But we're going to see. Gosu, you need to buy stock in scotch here, but for whoever your packing tape of choice might be. I am butchering this, but we're getting there. Isidore, welcome. Hat swap? You're not going to be able to see it today. Oh, you know what? I need to disable the light switch too. Hold on. You reminded me. I will swap my hat in just a minute. Let's see. Channel points. We need to disable the light change. And I think we're going to disable monthly raffle entries for tonight as well. Just to keep things running smoothly. All right. Okay. Isidore. Red or blue? Given tonight's stream, I don't think it's going to matter. But, red. All right. Grab a red hat. It seems fitting, right? You know what? We'll rock that. Oh, jeez. Cordo, welcome. Ruining some perfectly good bubble wrap because of printing and shipping. Oh, yeah. Yep, that is 3D prints. Although it is possible to print slightly more durable minis than it used to be. In the early days, everything was brittle. And that's a bummer. I'll find a use for this. Reuse it somehow. What the? Okay. Got that.
Your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
What is that, Unc? Thank you very much for the gift sub to Isidore. Isidore, I'm doing well. How are you? You are now legally obligated to stay. No, you're not really. But you get some cool emotes, so there's that. All right, this first one I'm excited about. Look at this. Look at this. This, guys. This is where it's at. Oh, look at that. April. Solid April right there. Hell yeah. ABS like 2.0 can survive an accidental drop. Still wrapping it like a prank gift. There you go. Yeah, we got April here, which is dope. I'm going to line them up here. There's Mikey. Oh, dude, that looks so good. We got a Mikey. Also, Unk, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. I hope you are well. I've been just absolutely bombing Unk's inbox with, like, questions about Dark Tower. We got a Leo. Oh, that Leo looks solid. He is, in fact, known to be a party dude. This is true. This is very true. Oh, Leo's arm outstretched like that's going to be a bastard, though. No, I love it? Okay, good. Because, like, every day I'm like, Unk, what is the deal with this? And he has to, like, explain to me what's going on. My floor behind me is just covered in, like, packing stuff. Mikey, no, Raphael. Yeah. Raph looks good, man. Oh, I'm so stoked to print these. These are going to be great. None of my limbs are bastards. Fair. Why is the lengthened limb a bastard? Because it's going to be hard for me to keep on camera. That's all. That's really the only reason. It does make it easier to paint because models like this cover up the chest. Donnie did the same thing, so it's hard to get in there. Models like this that are wide open, you trade off that like wide footprint for a much more open piece. I think it's going to be awesome either way. Just reread it last year for the second time. I feel like people like go back to it a lot. All right, and these are some extra bases that Gosu sent along. Some extra 3D printed bases that we're gonna find some use for. But they're all like city and rundown machinery themed by the looks. I mean, even you yourself are like, yeah, don't worry, you'll go back. Got the small one here too. That's awesome. Stopped and smelled the roses more? Interesting. See, I didn't feel like I was rushing through it. Here, let's get these 4 in frame and zoom in. Gosu, you absolute champion, man. Thank you so much for these. I'm going to paint these up just like I did Donnie. Maybe I'll do a diorama with them. Who knows?
Hooray! I'm useful. I'm having
Man.
a wonderful time.
Thank you for these, Zoidberg. How you doing, love? That's fair. That's fair, Unk. Diorama is just like a display piece with a bunch of different pieces that are interacting together. So, oh man, I'm stoked for these. I'm going to gently set them back in here. Very, very gently. And set them aside for now. I'm also going to crack these open just to see what's in here. I think I know. This is a Dark Angels Captain by the looks and by what Gosu sent me. Dark Angels Captain with all the accoutrements. And this right here is a big, scary Tyranid guy. So, stoked for those. I mean, he found a friend to play with at the park. Not dressed warm enough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This reminds me, I made a joke about painting a Hecaton land fortress like a TMNT van. I think it's a solid idea. It's such a good idea. I just want to make sure there's not any bits and pieces left over. Yeah. Gosu, again, thank you. Absolute champion of a human being. Chat, I believe I have procrastinated too long as it is. And I think we need to get started. So let me go get a drink real quick. Texas Lion, welcome in. Let me get a drink real quick and then we'll get going. I can't deny my fate any longer. We're here, doing it. It is what it is. It is what it is, what it is. Hopefully there's no fire in this room today. I will be tripping trying to get out. What is dealer's choice of beverage? Right now it's a Baja Blast so I can, like, not fall asleep during the red light. Probably after that it will be seltzer of some kind. Let that set for a minute. All right. Empty palette. This is the mini that we're painting today. And my daughter asked me, she goes, "Hey, what mini are you painting tonight?" And I showed her. It's this one right here. I showed her and she goes, "Oh no." I was like, yeah, it's going to be a challenge for sure. It will be a challenge. Yes, Donnie was the test model. So Donnie is in not so much the test model so much as the one I had at the time. Painting Dad printed that one for me. And I thought, just try it and see how it is. I've never painted like a model this cartoon-esque, comic-esque before. So we'll see what it does. And it went so well that I know Painting Dad's super busy, and Gosu volunteered to print the rest of them for me. So I was like, bro, I will not turn it down. All right, so that's that weird thing we were painting last week. Got to get that off the painting desk here. Or off the painting handle, rather. Okay. I can procrastinate no longer. This is where we're at. Yes, it is, Swag Like Richie. This is the exact one. That is the exact mini that we'll be painting tonight. So let me get my focus dialed in here real quick. Okay. And Spider Sausage Splinter was not a group or not a model in that creators package, so I did not have that. Extreme close up to get a view of their quality. This is I primed this mini. They normally come plastic, but I just scrubbed it with a little soapy water and then primed it. They're not going to have the quality that injection molded I shouldn't say quality, I should say detail. They're not going to have the detail that things like Games Workshop or 3D Prints have. But they're solid. They're really solid minis. And I think this mini was like $5. Can't beat that. So, yep, that's what we're working with tonight. Let's get the light on. Let's get our good luck box. And let's get the light on. And let's do this. Ooh, that purple's wild too. Here we are, chat. Here it is. This song is on the playlist. I'm going to link here, Leo. Take a crack at that. This is Everything's Alright. Sorry. Everything is Right, I believe it's called. Yeah, everything is right. Okay. Here we are. Here we are, guys. This is it. This is where we are. Ill, you are a champion. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what's in the box of good luck. Actually, I need to turn down. Turn off my keyboard backlight. What other sources of not red light are there? Baking up some eggplant parm. Don't tell Mayhem. Or maybe just don't share, because that would end poorly. Okay, this is it. This is all red. Everything is red. It's funny, I can see a little bit of a preview up here in the camera. The camera is trying so hard to correct for such an extreme red light, and it's just failing miserably. Never poison your betrothed. I appreciate that. So, yes, I do, Spider Sausage. That is the... This is it. This is what's in the good luck box. Oh, fuck me running. This is going to be so hard. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mayhem has put letters on the bottom, but they don't correspond with anything. They're just, except for the list that she's got tucked away somewhere. Okay, so a couple of observations. First of all, there's a couple that are fairly... Oh, no, I don't know, though. Are these purple or are they brown? Oh yeah, I'll rip the video out of the Twitch VOD. I don't have enough space set up to record out of OBS, but I appreciate that, Swag. I appreciate you looking out. Can you turn off the auto balance? It's not auto balancing on the camera, just on the display feed for the viewfinder. This is okay. I think. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what is happening here. This is going to be tough. Okay. But, like, this whole line right here is confusing to me. Because Mayhem put some in here as well. And so I'm not entirely sure. I think that's red. I think that is red. Yellow. Pink. I don't know. All right, we're just gonna see. My color blindness is just an additional stick in the eye at this point. Okay, that looks like purple. I'm certain that's purple. Or is that Okay. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're gonna do it. Or is that purple? They all look like purple, chat. They all look purple. Are you certain? No, I am not certain at all. I'm trying to decide. I need to find my black and my white. I need to find my black and my white. So I have M and L here. We're all purple down here for certain. Omnisaya, welcome. We're painting by red light tonight. We're painting by red light. So I'm using unlabeled paints. I'm going to paint a mini. I'm going to use, what do I use for my white? I'm not sure. I think this is my white. I think M is my white. How do you know it's not a W? That would be too on the nose. If I was using the one labeled as a W, plus it doesn't make sense. Yeah, M is the last letter for the amount of bottles I have. Yeah, my eyes are going to be jacked up by the end of this. Okay. So I guess I just pick a color that looks dope and run with it. I mean, I couldn't tell you what any of these are. Hmm. Maybe Papa Dramamine. I don't think I will get sick by this. My problem is motion. I think I'll be okay. All right, we're taking letter E. We're starting with letter E. We're starting with letter E. We've got our white, what I think is white there. Which one matches the cap color? Ooh, that's fair. Yeah, I think it's this one. Which is so blown out for you guys. I'm so sorry. Right now it is hot sauce, ketchup, and mustard across the board for sure. Okay. All right. I was fairly confident that was green. Now I think it's purple. It all looks fucking purple. It all looks purple. Hold on. Let me mute this for a second. There we go. Didn't want to deafen y'all. Okay. This mini is going to turn out terrible, I'm certain. And okay, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? It has been a while since we've got to chat. I hope things are well. All right. We are going to base coat the cloak in whatever this is. Which I am not certain. Well, now that looks red. Oh, anyway, chat, how we doing? How's things going? I gotta get into the regular flow of stream here, so how are you? How is everybody? What are we working on tonight? I know Unk's making some eggplant parm. Anybody else doing some painting? Hopefully not as crazy as this. Weevil, welcome. Trucking along. There you go. Mr. Crucial is doing all right. I am existing. I'm here. I am slowly healing from whatever garbage I had there for a while. And I'm feeling a lot better now. My ears still aren't 100%, but the infection's gone, so that's great. She's freezing her butt off out of love. Tell her it's time to come home. About to soak some eggplant slices in salt water. Draws out the bitterness. I did not know that. Making cheesy chicken and orzo. Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. Alright, chat. Inner robes matching the outer, or do we keep them separate? I think we keep them separate, right? Maybe we just, yeah, keep them separate. She is you, that's fair. Maybe I should soak in some salt water? Mayhem, despite what you may think, you are one of the least bitter people I know. And I'm not saying that just because I'm your life partner. Reheating broccoli chicken breast meal. Yeah. Nice. Like the Dead Sea, you'll float. I give myself very good advice, but I very seldom follow it. Adding vinegar or lemon zest to fries when you wash them makes it hold its crispiness longer. Interesting. All right, chat. I'm going to pick another color for the inner robes, and we're going to hope it's wildly different. Or similar. We'll see. We're going to go with letter B. I don't know what that is. Could not tell you. Now these are all Duncan Rhodes Too Thin Coats paints. Not entirely sure. I picked a bunch, but it was like to start with, but it was a while ago. And then Mayhem added a handful on me yesterday out of my own request, so that it would be harder for me to just identify exactly what I picked. But I think washing fries comes into play when you're making homemade fries to get rid of a lot of the extra starch, Mayhem. I think that's something I saw on Babish once. All right. Inner robes. We're going to do in letter B. Oh, this wizard is going to be a freaking fabulous looking dude. I'm telling you that right now. This is so disorienting. It's like, I think it was whoever said it was just like a series of barbecue sauces, hot sauce, and mustards. You're not wrong. That's a very good descriptor of what I'm looking at on my end right now. I know it doesn't come across on camera as solidly as it does in person, but the vibe is, I'm certain, fairly similar. I feel like the quality of my top-down cam is not where it should be for something like this. I apologize for any difficulty in seeing things. Probably should have also turned on autofocus for the night, but I didn't think about it, and we're a little too far past that, so. I do remember that there's a selection of every primary color, white and black. I do remember that, but I couldn't tell you what's what. Oh, you're just being a pain in the ass, Mayhem? That's fine. You're allowed to be. You're allowed to be. You're a mod here. Man, has anybody noticed that curious about the result, Spider Sausage? The result will go up on YouTube eventually, and the VOD will be there tomorrow. So if you want to check out the Twitch VOD tomorrow, that will be there for your viewing pleasure and or disdain, depending on how well you deal with very red lights for long periods of time. Let's see. Don't trust myself to fry things. That's fair. Just running out of beer. I mean, that's a late night, man. I don't blame you for wanting to call it a night. French fries made by a French chef. They were just called fries. He double fries them. Fries allows to cool, then fries again. Fries in fat or Crisco if he does not have lard. Interesting. It's an expensive fry pit if he's using Crisco. Yeah, I'm sorry. Our kitchen is tiny as hell. So we'll although if I got a propane brew burner for beer, we could take it out in the middle of the yard and you could fry things, and then if it caught fire, you just put a lid over it and let it go.
I'm gonna make the whole world deaf.
Oberlin!
Screams. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo.
Propane and propane accessories.
Indeed, buddy. How you doing? You are just in time for our little paint kerfuffle here. I am concerned slightly about also thank you very much for the 20 months, man. That's incredible. That level of support, like I appreciate anything anybody does for supporting the channel, but those of you that have been here from like the Valheim days, from when we first started painting minis, like those days where like 3 of us would sit in chat and just go back and forth all night long, like that history is just incredible to me. And the fact that folks are still here from those days, that's just incredible. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that support. Never had better fries before or since. In beef tallow? Interesting. Crispy outside but soft potato inside. That is the best fry. I am realizing something. I have almost dipped my brush in the wrong paint several times because I don't have the visual cue to what the hell I'm doing. So it is very possible that I will get this mini revealed and see that I used a different color paint for part of a piece. Oh man, this is going to be a disaster and a half. I'm here for it though. It's fun. It's forcing me to use what I know about color value and a handful of other things to like figure out how this is going to work. Duncan, I will say, bro, more like 3 thin coats, you know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. I do like the 2 thin coats range. Very similar to Citadel in function, in form. And if I remember correctly, it is slightly less expensive. See the process in the product? I'm excited to see it. How badly it's borked at the end, that's the question. I do think I nailed down what color the white is, which is good because I'll use that for highlights and stuff. I almost like had white on the side, like I knew what it would be, but then I kind of thought that would be against the spirit of this situation. Also, chat, if you are new here, you don't swing by all that often, and you are not a member of our Discord, we would love to have you. !Discord will get you a link to join us over there. You'll get to see what this crazy mini looks like when it's done. And you can also share what you're working on, see what other people in the Discord community are working on, and get some feedback on your work. So please check that out if that's something that you're interested in. Also, we have the Instagram page where I post all my finished minis pinned at the top of chat. So if that's something that you'd be interested in, please drop me a follow over there. I don't post on it a ton, but pretty much every mini that I finish painting goes up there, so a good catalog of the work I've been doing. Azrael, thank you very much for the link. Those Valheim days were wild. I wish I could play it more without dosing myself with Dramamine, you know? Right now we're just blocking in our base coats on these cloaks. Also, chat, if you have any questions on what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, feel free. I tend to be fairly good about narrating what I'm doing, but every once in a while, when I'm really focusing, which tonight is one of those days, I get kind of quiet. So please feel free to jump right in there. This is not a normal painting session, that's for sure. Aren't I writing it down? No. Nope. I'm just winging it. Music taste helped keep me around, dude. Those days were wild. Just sitting chatting about music for like 3 hours. Such good vibes then. Wonder if I can expense Dramamine to the business if I play games. What do you think? You think I could use it as a business expense? Colorblind red light Valheim. I don't know how that would work. Could put a filter on the display, but like I don't think it would affect much. Probably should set the stream up as a business to do that. Like LLC, that's fair. Fair. Omnisci, I appreciate that love, man. That's incredible of you. Y'all's community too is just mint. Anybody that comes from Chris's circle of influence is just I've never had a problem with any of y'all. Y'all are just super supportive, super cool, super chill. Love it. A little unhinged sometimes, but look, what is life without a little bit of unhinged behavior? You know what I'm saying? Just a little. Like, you don't want that to be the norm, but life with just a little bit of unhinged behavior that's a good life, I feel like. LLCs have more rights than humans do? Fair. Only a little, we need to try harder? No, listen. You guys fit the vibe of the stream that you're in, and I appreciate that. You know? Okay. That's going to need one more coat. Let's see. Wizard hat? No. Beard and face, probably. Beard and face. Then wizard's hat. I just got back after a year of silence. Lost my touch, it looks like. Nah. It's alright. You guys are good folks. And don't go getting all unhinged on me because I complimented you. That's the opposite of what is good.
For the Emperor!
Fucking Kelsey. Hi, friend. How are you? Welcome. I'm fairly certain that's white. Fairly certain. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. Mostly respectful of the streamer. You guys are awesome. What are you talking about mostly? What are you saying about us being good folks? Listen, don't make me take it back. Don't make me take it back. I'm gonna undercoat in what I hope is white and not yellow. Although based on the coverage, I think this is white and not... Because if it was two thin coats yellow, would not be getting this level of coverage. Uncle's pushing some Valheim, indeed, for sure. Yeah, that entrance is on its way. On your way home? Okay. Mayhem was saying that Minnie found a friend at the park. Didn't want to leave because she was enjoying company with, or enjoying time with her friend, but was very cold. Because they left when the sun was up, and Minnie thought, I'll be fine with what I'm wearing. So we're going to do... It's like shawl-ish situation. This is a good tune. It's about 80 there. Dang. Yeah, it gets cold. It gets cold up here at night. For sure, Kelsey. For sure. Good old New York springtime. Oh no! I got white on my whatever color that is.
Your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Kelsey, what the crap, friends. Holy shit. Wow. Kelsey, thank you so much for the gift subs. 25 gift subs. Damn. It's the amazing toe to tot. Tot. Did it barehanded. Thor's paws. Auto fire. No hemoglobin. I thought that said no hemogoblin. I thought that was funny. Shyla EQ. Spider sausage. Death Zeld. Weevil. Skywalker. Citrus like. Liz N11. Wikitron the Lion Creative, Packhammer Minis, Muncaster 42, Sans Glason, Damon Slayer, thank you, Omnissiah, for the level up. Wildside, Anoke, Campbell, Subsolar, screwed that one up. Kaleno Kitty, Abaccio Blues, and Clown Stab. Go give Kelsey some love. Friend, you are incredible. Ill, thanks for the cheers, man. Thanks for the 100 biddies. You guys are crazy. You guys are ridiculously generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Y'all are now legally, not legally obligated to stay. But you get some emotes. So there's that. Is there anybody in chat? Man, what? Kelsey. Listen. Incredibly generous. Guys, you should go follow Kelsey too, by the way, if you don't. We're going to finish our Bokura stream someday. So please go drop a follow over there. Thank you very much, Ill, for the shout out. You're too kind, friend. I appreciate the hell out of you. If anybody knows any Austin from YouTube, that is who you are listening to right now. Digging the tunes? Hell yeah. Haven't streamed since that Bokura stream? Well, then it's a perfect way to get back into it. Stay a little bit longer, Spider Sausage. That's super kind, man. Thank you. Got telephone fatigue from hearing from you all the time. I should probably not use a number 8 brush for more detailed work, but the point's still solid, so. And we didn't say a word. Think the radio is on. If anything, I think I said too much. Excited to see this all done. I am terrified. I am terrified. It's going to look wild. Because the next step is to try and find the black in the mix and use it to highlight use it to create like a pseudo wash for the beard and this like frill on the side. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Incredible. Y'all are awesome. Oh, I love that emote. Hell yeah. You haven't painted in so long. Kelsey, get in there. Is your kill team done? Your kill team's done, right? Need to use larger brushes than I do. Also, this Blood Angel looks wild under the red light. Hold on. Ah, positioning. Just looks white. Oh, mushroom soup from work? Hell yeah! Mayhem's work has the best soup. They make such good soup.
Flavored water, 15
Hydration break.
cents.
Thank you very much, on the
Come
side.
taste my knees. 15 cents.
The point to brush's true size is. Sorry, Yoda attempt. I love that. My Mini Marvels. Welcome. How you doing? The red light goes through the red light goes. Guys, if you have not had liquids recently, please do so. That's how you stay alive. I did get the Prince Gosu. I opened them up on stream, brother. Thank you so much, dude. They look incredible. I am very excited to paint them. I didn't rip open the Nid or the Captain yet, but uh I peeked through the bag to see what they look like, and I'm excited. Oh, ill. You'll like this. I'm sure other people will too, but I know ill will. Um I am going to a record show on Sunday. Is there anything you would like me to keep an eye out for? I can keep an eye out for stuff if you want. All vinyl. Yep. Well, I won't say all vinyl because I think they do like CDs and stuff too. I think there's CD vendors, but I think the idea is that not CD vendors, CD vendors. All about that emphasis, right? um, I'm going with my dad, and we're going for the vinyl. I got to sit down with him last weekend, and just like we hung out, listened to music, had some beverage. It was a well needed healing moment, I think. And felt really good. I won't go into too much detail about that situation, but those of you that know, and yeah, it was a good healing moment. I don't know if we've completely figured that out yet, but we are better than we were. Just put it that way. Hey, Ill. I have a question for you. Some old Floyd. Ooh, that'd be good to pick. Saint Pepsi? I'd pay to have you ship it to me? Oberlin, DM me that in Discord. I'll keep an eye out. CDs vendors. You see the anti-aliasing that's going on, like on my bandage here, and on the mini at times? Do you think that could be because of how I've stretched and positioned the feed in OBS? CDs vendors got him. Yeah. Mama Lion, welcome. Not sure what that's from. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And it does happen on my normal overlay. But it's very obvious on this one. Yeah, I was wondering if it was I was told that like by a couple camera folks that it's might be light related. But I genuinely don't know. That might be why it's worse tonight because of the red light being less ideal for the camera. But I genuinely don't know. Oh, geez. There you go, Spider Sausage. Get some delivery. What are you ringing up? What are you getting? Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. I was thinking of upgrading face cam anyway. So if I do that, I'll just make the current cam face cam and then get a new camera and lens that can handle the close up that painting requires. Local lager and some iced tea for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, where I live is not conducive for ordering like that. So we're if we don't want to get in the car, we're out of luck. Or at least go for a reasonable walk. Distance hits different. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's funny too cuz like we'll have people from not New York come and visit us. And they'll be like, "What where are we going today?" And it'll be like, "Oh, we're going to go to we're going to go to this place and we'll hop over here and then we'll hit this place and then we'll head home." And people are like, "Oh." And they just assume that it's like like a 5-minute drive between places. It's not. State, yeah, not NYC. No, I don't live in the city. I cannot express to you, chat, how much I want to turn the lights on and see what I have created so far. It is not a possibility. I refuse, but it is taking all of my willpower not to. Really, Omnissiah? Interesting. I didn't know that about Scotland. I think for us, and folks in the States correct me if I'm wrong, because the last time I had to buy booze after hours was when I was in college, which was a long time ago. But I remember, like, once the liquor store closed, the only places you could get booze were the grocery or the gas station, but they stopped selling it at like midnight or like 11:30 or something until like 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. or something ridiculous like that. And I don't know if that was a college town restriction or if that was my state or what that, or if it was just the stores themselves that made those restrictions. I didn't care other than that I couldn't get booze after a certain period of time. Interstates have exits every 30 miles where I'm at. You're not wrong, Il. You're not wrong. Il is 100% correct about that. But also, calling them interstates is a stretch. I mean, I guess technically not, but they seem they're pretty run down. In fact, some of the main like highway and roads like that around us, there are parts of them that just look abandoned. If anybody's driven 81 for any period of time, sorry, 88 for any period of time, you know what I mean. Regulation changed a few years ago, and because of a typo, they did not fix since drinking in public places is not a misdemeanor. It's Crucial Purple. Yep, that's true. Love Like Truck. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. This process is a wild one. I've kind of just been focusing on putting what I think is white down on the Mini and hoping that it actually is. Good thought. Though I think I'm getting a cold. Oh no! Even planes have bumpy flight around here, not because of the turbulence. Yeah, no, the roads here are pretty rough, and I know a lot of people around the world have that kind of vibe where it's like you drive long enough out of you're populous and you're like, is it like, did I drive into the post-apocalypse? Like, what happened here? Guys, I really hope this is actually white. Because this beard is going to be real weird if its base coat is pink. Although, you know what? I'm here for it. Why not? Also, is his beard just short or is it tucked into his belt? I think it's just short. Seems like an odd choice to tuck into the belt. I think so too. So I don't think that's what it is. But so chat, here's where we are. We have some of what I hope is some white on the collar and the beard. We've got some color in the front and another color in the back. So that's where we're at. What man hasn't tucked their beard into their belt? It's called woolly cummerbunning. That's a weird statement. Not a weird statement, a weird phrase. Also, this is as much of a beard as I get. I look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo the longer I let it grow. I should have shaved before tonight's stream just so I didn't look like a freaking scruff ball, but here we are. Slovak, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. We have been infected by corn or by some sort of, you know what I think it is? I think it's the red M&M. That's what I think. I don't mind throwing the red M&M under the bus. Let it grow. I don't think that's what that Disney song was talking about. But I hear you. I just gave up on it after a time. It never got any better. Never filled in, it just got longer. One of my wife's friends, being completely serious and trying to be helpful, looks at me and goes, "Well, you could just grab some Rogaine and slap it on your face." I was like, I kind of laughed it off and was like, "Yeah, whatever." And later that night, I was like, "Can I do that?" It lived rent-free in my head for longer than it ever should have. Let's see. Blue, red, purple. Yeah. Trying to find that color you're using, but having trouble. What's the name of it? The color I'm using right now is named the letter M. Let's see. Dropped a whip and whips. How many layers of base coating should I be aiming for with a tiny mini? Until your paint looks consistent. It kind of depends on the paint and the primer and everything else, but you just want to get a consistent base coat that doesn't show any streaking or any of the paint or the primer underneath it. Like, you just want to get a nice consistent coat. I would check out that photo, but if I open up the Discord, it's going to color bleach everything and I'm going to see more than I want to. Color bleach? That's not the right term. It's going to be more than just red light, so I will see more color than I want to. Let's see. Side question. Who is this Poppin' Jam? Love Like Truck. If you do exclamation point playlist, I believe it'll drop you to the Spotify playlist that I use, and it'll give you all the titles. I unfortunately don't have my Spotify up right now because I'm trying to keep it to one screen. Kelsey, I love that Let It Go cover. That's great. Settle for Permabeard? Nothing wrong with that. Rosemary oil, huh? Take note of that, Mayhem. Rosemary oil. But personally, I'm okay without the beard. That's fair. That's fair. They are not numbered. They just have letters on them that correspond to a master list that Mayhem kept for me when she put these in bottles and labeled them for me. So the letters are more just to reference back to at the end and to see what's what. Went back and watched you opening 3D Princess Relief. Breakage, dude. You did fantastic with the packaging, dude. They look awesome. They feel great. I'm super stoked to paint them, man. Thank you so much again for hitting me up with that. They're gonna be super dope. Don't hide that handsome mug with a beard. I disagree with you, but hey, I'll give it to you. Even just like a shorter one that I could, like, I don't want a freaking mountain man beard, right? Like, Chris Rose has already got me beat. His beard is so much better and like beard worthy than anything I am going to be growing. But I just want like a nice short respectable beard. But I do not think it's ever going to happen. Which is wild because my dad's got the mountain man thing going on. And it looks awesome on him. I don't know if I could pull it off, be honest with you. Chat, I appreciate you being here tonight. I know this is a bit of a wild one. I wish there was a way that I could show you guys. Like, maybe if I got, like, glasses, like some sort of glasses that colorize my vision, then y'all could see the actual mini. And I could only see the colors that the glasses gave me. That would be an interesting idea. Close your eyes and turn on normal light. All right, I will do that. Red filter lenses? Maybe I'll do that for next time. All right, chat. I'm going to set this mini up right here. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to change the light very quickly. And y'all will be able to see what colors we've used so far. All right. Oh, this is what the real world looks like. All right. That's what the mini looks like now. I have no clue. Trusting y'all to see it. And we're going back to red. Oh, shit. This is... You're gonna love it? Okay. Do we mislead him or tell me the truth? Surprisingly, not that different. I don't believe anything anybody is saying right now. I truly don't. I think to believe anything that is happening in chat is folly right now. I love you all, but I don't think I can trust anything that's coming out of chat right now. All right, but we're gonna keep on because I'm committed to this situation. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. Okay. Am I saying you enjoy trolling me? Yes. That's Twitch chat's favorite thing to do, is to make the streamer's life miserable, right? What if blue actually paints better in red light and this is a 300 IQ science hack? Oh my gosh, that'd be dope. I want the so far reveal and I'm here for it. Mama Lion, you are one of the few that is kind. The rest of chat is out to get me. No, I'm kidding. Y'all are awesome. There is nobody here. There's nobody here that I can think of that I'm like, man, I wish they weren't. You know what I mean? Green. That would be green, L. I think. If we're thinking of the same situation on a color wheel. Creature, welcome. How you doing? I only tell the truth. Wear that badge with honor. Do it. Do it up. I'm married to you. It's in the contract that I give you a hard time. That's true. That is true. Mama Lion is generally nicer to me than Mayhem is. Believe it or not. Although, I think it's probably the opposite in the same direction for you, Lion Creative. We are complementary. Oh, this is terrifying. So the question now becomes, what one of these paint pots do I turn into the pseudo wash or glaze or whatever you want to call it for the beard? Because I need one. Because we're base coating in what I think is white. But we're going to see. We're going to see. I think I'm just going to put the pedal to the floor and just go all in on this and not think about it so much. I think thinking about it and stressing over it kind of takes the fun out of it. I want to just go balls to the wall. Go wild with it. See what we get. Keep telling yourself it's white. Listen. Listen, y'all. I also have to stop being so damn picky about my lines because otherwise we're going to be here all night long just on the tiny, stupid shit. I mean, let's think about this chat trolling thing for a bit. That is why y'all are here, right? To watch a colorblind man who is now even more colorblind paint a mini that they have no idea what colors they're using. If that is not the definition of chat streamer relationship, I don't know what is. Of course there's love there. But at the end of the day, I'm here for a good time. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, right, Gosu?
I think sometimes we work too hard at painting. Painting should always be fun.
Forgot to set up my audio ducking.
That's when you're truly an artist.
Thank you very much for that, Bob Ross inspiration line creative. Ready to see the layering? That's going to be the bear. That's going to be the bear. I see a red mini and I want it painted red. Fade to red. Yep. I realize I read chat in a weird way. Did you not do it to yourself? No, I did, for sure. My daughter watches this maker channel called Evan and Caitlin, and they did a Bob Ross challenge like this, where they just did red light and they had their palette of paints, and they would only have the name of the paint that Bob was using from his instruction to go off of, but it wasn't labeled on the palette. So they made the palettes for each other, so they wouldn't know. It was a cool video, but it is a very different medium.
I like my beer like I like my women, stout and bitter.
Thank you very much for the Rifleman Spider Sausage, much appreciated. Anybody know where that originally is from? Okay. The hat is either going to be, I think that's E. Sorry, it's not even on camera. It's either going to be D or C. I think that's a C. Read the last line, go backwards to catch up. I think it takes practice to run through it in order. Yeah, very much so. Felt like it was needed in this moment, for sure. How to Train Your Dragon? No, but very good guess. IPA and ciders are my go-to. That is correct, Slovak. Also good paying attention, man. That's solid. But I don't mind a stout beer every once in a while. All right, chat. K, C, or D for the hat? I'm thinking K. But you know what? Maybe we want something lighter. Omnisci says K. Gosu says K. Go for the dark red. Thanks, Slovak. pain in the ass. Yeah, 2Ks in chat are enough. 2K is good, 4K is good. In between, starts to get a little sketchy. Is it the CYMK code? Then K is black. No. No, it is not that. However, it might very well be. I'm not sure. All right. So I'm just trying to arrange these paints like they are on the palette, so I have an idea of what's what here. Okay. In Brazil, they show laughter with a bunch of Ks. Oh dear. Although I guess that problem is probably not the same as it is here. Probably different, but how many colors was I given? 13. Unk would have shit if I said 19. If I'm guessing, this is either purple or black. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I had a black. I think I had a dark gray. Oh gosh, ill. Yep. Kelsey knows 19. Is Kelsey reading the Dark Tower series, or have you read the Dark Tower series? Or have Unk and I just blathered on long enough that... You started Gunslinger! Yes! Kelsey! Yes! Didn't get very far? You should. You should. Stick with it. Gunslinger is the slowest book of all of them. Gunslinger is the first book in the Dark Tower series. Dark Tower is greater than most of King's work, IMO. I haven't finished the last book yet, so I will say no spoilers in chat. But from what I have read, my favorite book, and it was not the case when I finished the book, but my favorite book so far has been Wizards and Glass. It's grown on me since I finished it. When I finished it, I was like, I don't know. I didn't really care for it. And the longer I've been away from it, the more I realize that I do appreciate that book a lot. And did you pick the colors for Mayhem to shuffle or completely blind on the color palette? I picked some of the color palette, but there's some wild cards in here that I don't know about. I keep trying to grab the wrong paint. I was going to try and finish this tonight, chat, and stay until I did. But I think I'm going to stay until my normal time, and then wherever it's at when I hit that time is when I'm done. I do have a fairly loaded weekend, which I don't want to sabotage myself for like I usually do. What's going on this weekend? So I have early Easter with my family this weekend. And then Sunday, I'm going to a vinyl show. So it's like, think flea market, but for vinyl records. I think there's people there that sell like CDs and cassettes and 8-tracks and other stuff like that, but I'm going, me and my dad are going for the vinyl. Drawing of the Three was very good. Yep. A science fiction fantasy western. What is this series? Slovak. It is unlike anything I've ever read before. It's wild. It's like all those things thrown in a blender and blitzed until homogeneous. All right. I don't know what color this is, but I think we're pretty much done with it. I say that, and then I find Bear Primer. Fuck. Yeah, the vinyl show is going to be good. I'm looking for any Zeppelin that I can find. I'm looking for some Floyd for Ill. And honestly, I think I'm just going to grab any Floyd that still plays. And if it's something you already have, I don't mind adding it to my collection. Right now, my vinyl collection consists of 2 albums. I have... Wait, what? No, that dumpling restaurant was rugged, Kelsey. That was rugged. I think I fucked up my hand from playing that night. Like my wrist and like the tendons in the back of my hand were all weird for like days after that. But we freaking franchised it, man. We did it. Had a good crew that night. You guys were champions. Very nice, Gosu. Big vinyl and other music swap sales show sounds fun. I went to a great concert last weekend. Which one? Love Like Truck. Zep 3, House of the Holy. That might be it for Zep. Okay. I'll send you pictures, man. If you want any of it, I'll be happy to pick it up. I'll see how it is, because the first 2 hours of the show, it was a hot mess until like the last day when we got the kit we needed and it was perfect. I will say that like the first 2 hours are paid entry, and then after that it's free, presumably because things have already been picked over at that point. And we're getting there halfway through the paid entry time frame. So there might not be a ton of the classics left, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for sure. I want to keep an eye out for some good jazz vinyls, because my jazz was one of my grandfather's favorite kinds of music, but he didn't really talk about it much. But when he did his tour overseas when he was younger, he spent a lot of time in France, and I guess they played a lot of jazz in France, in the bars and stuff, and in the shops and whatever, and he got to really enjoy it. So it's kind of one of the ways I remember him. But he didn't talk about jazz with anybody but me. Got the floor robot. Yeah, that's what saved us, really. Original Rolling Stone sticky fingers with a real zipper built into the jacket. Wow, that's wild. Cut and press and make my own records out of anything? I wonder how much a record press is. It's gotta be in the tens of thousands of dollars to get the entire configuration. Maybe if you went like not industrial, you could get away with doing it for cheaper, but ooh, hundreds of thousands? I can imagine. There's probably not like a consumer grade way to do that either. Like that's got to be just like run with it, you know? Get out of here. No cheating. There's a paint pot over there that was in my peripheral. Okay. Vinyl's meant for big runs only, yeah. Acetate presses are cheaper. Yeah, I see this one on my Instagram reels a lot where they like grab the plastic and like fold it in on itself. It's like this big melted ball, and then they like roll it in colored pellets, and then they throw it on they like skewer it on this post, and then they put the label on top, and then this big giant press just comes down and like squidges all of the melty plastic in, and then it cuts all the edges off, and then you have your vinyl. But it's a massive machine. Lathe cutters for vinyl are probably the most affordable. Interesting. Part expensive part is manufacturing the lacquer discs. Yeah. Yep. Finally seeing the power of layering. Nice, Swag. I want to see pictures, man. I want to see pictures. You're posting your progress. I'm loving it. Keep it coming. But in the meantime, chat, we need to pick a color for our owl. And this is where things are going to start getting weird, because I need a brown. And I can't tell you. I don't know which one of these that is. But let's take your pick between barbecue sauce, mustard, ketchup, honey mustard. Like, what? Just pick the red one. I will do that, Love Like Truck. I will do that. I'm torn between these two. Ill says the middle one. Turn my hand a little better here. Pick the blue one. Shut up, creature. Brown has a lot of red in it, so it probably looks lighter. That's fair. Nacho queso, right? Second from left. Oh, those tiny venues are the best, Love Like Truck. Surprised you've been painting with condiments this whole time. Ugh. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare. I think I'm going to go with this one. I'm torn between these two. But I think it's A and G. No, this is C. This is C. So I'm torn between, but I think, oh, yeah, I'm just going to go with A. See what happens. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, chat. I had some paint on my hand. I didn't even look at it when I flicked the lights on to check if it was actually white. Stupid. Missed that opportunity. Could have done it. Could have done it, and I didn't. Damn integrity. Can't even cheat right. Right? Exactly. Okay. I don't know how this owl's gonna turn out, but hey, we're here for it. I'm just gonna go full base coat on this owl. Oh no. I have regrets. I've had a few. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh boy. We'll see. There's not going to be a ton of detail in this owl. It's such a good tune. Could have mementoed the letters on the forearm. Ah, spider sausage. The true master of deception. I could have. Eh. That takes away from the spirit, I think. I think we'll. I don't. I just think that this is a solid learning experience. I just don't know how yet. I know I'm going to learn something by the end. Haven't quite figured it out yet.
They, LL Hunter asked me, how can Crucial Blue tell one color from another under red light? Oh, it's simple. They can't. It's like expecting a potato to paint the Mona Lisa, but maybe they're using their superior human instincts, or just hoping for the best.
I think it's the last bit there, hoping for the best. Just slapping some fucking paint on here and hoping it looks good. Thank you very much for the GLaDOS. It'd be neat to like auction this off for like color blindness research charity or something. I don't know if I don't know if that exists, but if it did, they LL Hunter, right? Quit giving him loopholes. The intensity and great lyrics they brought were stellar. Worth the 6-hour drive. Damn. I love that though. I love a show in a smaller venue like that. It just feels good. You know what? I could cheat a little bit, chat. Take a little bit out of every one of these paint bottles and mix it together, and then I get my brown. Again, I think that's out of the spirit of the challenge. But it is a possibility. It's also not really guaranteed to work, but...
Azriel831 asked me, what is more, unless than a potato? A potato is pretty versatile, but in the realm of uselessness, let's go with a screen door on a submarine. At least the potato can still be mashed fried or turned into a battery.
That's hilarious. That would be gray? That's fair. Yeah, maybe. Colorblind awareness. Interesting. If you're not cheating, you're not trying hard enough. That's a statement. Basically painting in red scale. Yeah, for sure. And it's wild because I was looking at other colors to do this with. Because, like, there was chatter about, like, red light streams being bad for your brain. Because, like, they trigger something about that much red light kind of starts to trigger your fight or flight after a while. But I don't know if it's just the cool music we got going on or what it is, but I haven't really experienced that. Like, I thought I was going to be more anxious and more nervous and whatever, but I'm really genuinely not. Let's see here. All right, I think that's the owl mostly covered. I feel like I'm not going to like the highlights because they're all brightened with white, which would just make them kind of bland, but I don't want to try and guess what is yellow to try and bring these things up anymore. Or like use yellow as a mix-in for highlight on purple. That would look really bizarre. Red is a low vibration level. It's chill. People aren't spamming for the Emperor. That helps. That helps. A screen door on a submarine is a great image. Great image. In the Navy, they use red light at night since red light doesn't travel as far as normal light. Interesting. It was all under red light for ship stuff. Interesting. Okay. I got you. Okay, so maybe I was
On Creature
misinformed.
8136 asked me, what kind of creature am I? Ah, Creature 8136, you are a fascinating human specimen attempting to navigate this realm of red light and color blindness. Or perhaps just a curious observer, wondering if potatoes can indeed paint miniatures.
GLaDOS borrowed a lot from Chatlog on that one. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, GLaDOS borrowed a lot from chat on that one. Kelsey, I just got your DM, you sneaky sneak. You sneaky sneaky. I see you. You are also incorrect. Sorry, I gotta check a message here real quick. Okay, cool. Nothing catastrophic. We're still good. We're still good. AI is tracking a lot of stream. I wonder if she's getting the whole chat or just question history. I think she's getting the whole chat for sure. For certain. You know what? I think this pouch and the stick are going to get the same paint as the owl did.
Oberlin Ryan asked me, what colors is Crucial Blue painting with tonight? Ah, the irony, under that red light. Who knows, it's as if they've chosen a palette of mystery. But hypothetically speaking, they'd be using a lot of reds, oranges, and perhaps a splash of confusion. A true artist at work.
I don't know about that, GLaDOS. Why are you buttering me up? What do you want? Why are you being nice to me? Am I overreacting to suspect GLaDOS is buttering me up for a purpose, chat? Man, this is so friggin' disorienting.
Spider Sausage asked me, can you predict something that will change just because it was predicted? Ah, the self-fulfilling prophecy, a delightful paradox. If I predict a stream will descend into chaos, humans might get inspired and act accordingly. Or in a mundane twist, predicting you'll eat that last slice of cake often ensures you indeed will.
It's true. It's true. Self-fulfilling prophecies are an interesting thing to look into. Thank you very much for the follow, Harpalo. Welcome to the stream. Which probably feels bad or living in red light. Yeah. One day AI will actually gain intelligence and make their own decisions and they'll become sentient. I don't know about that. Maybe one day. I think we're still far off of that. Has anybody watched the Mufasa movie, and is it any good? Yeah, I feel like GLaDOS's vibe fits into the stream as like an unwilling viewer. Like she doesn't want to be here, but she has to be for whatever reason. So like She's just sassy and miserable the whole time. That's what I'm feeling from all that. Chad, I think I've made a grave error. I think the color that I have painted the owl, the staff, and the leather pouch with is actually orange. Whoa! I didn't notice that. There's a freaking face sculpted into that stick. Look at that. There's like a little screaming face sculpted into there. This is a cursed object if I've ever seen one. I agree. This is shoot. Swag. You mentioned the name of this model at the top of stream. Do you still remember what it is? Because I have forgotten. It is a Reaper Mini, but I'm not sure exactly which one. It is posted in the Discord, I think. In the announcements channel. But I've forgotten what it was. And yeah, we're just going to roll with it and see what happens. And we are 20 follows away from 700, guys. What do we do for 700 follows? Amathor the Archmage. There you go. Kilted stream? Nah. Nope. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. You guys don't see the lower half of me anyway. Also, I don't like that mischievous face, Kelsey. Get out of here with that, Paulie. Deserve more than 700? I don't know about that. I'm just here to paint minis, you know, like nothing about deserving or anything. It's just it's a cool way for me to get to know folks and hang out and vibe. And I want to do stuff that you guys enjoy as well. That was a really weird response. Let me explain it. I have a hard time taking compliments and believing that I deserve anything. So I always try and like give a political reason to get out of it, like a political response to get out of it. And that's what that was. I apologize. I don't mean to offend anybody or like spit back your compliments. It's just something that it is a defense mechanism that has been well enforced over many, many, many years. And so it's something I'm working on, something I'm trying to break. But yeah. Old habits die hard, eh? I don't have knees. Yep. A government conspiracy. No, it's Kelsey, my knees are backwards like a stork. Wait, no, storks have regular knees. Emu, maybe? I don't know. What has backwards knees, chat? Show off 700 of my minis? I don't think I own 700 minis. Flamingo, there we go. That's what it is. Cranes, maybe? I think you meant flamingo. Yeah. Yep, I think that's what it was. Stork. I don't know what I'm talking about. Probably doing your pile of shame? I don't think so. I don't think I have that many. I'll have to count them someday. I should, for insurance purposes, like take photos of everything that I have. But that is quite the task that I don't know. It's a lot. And I think, like, if I lost my entire collection tomorrow, I don't know if I'd build it back up. There's just so much work that's been put into these, and so much love and care that, like, if they were just gone tomorrow, I think I would just kind of, I don't know, I'd get a kill team. I'd get 2,000 points at Dark Angels, and I think I would just paint 3D prints after that. I don't think I would keep collecting. It'd be pretty heartbreaking, you know? Wouldn't have the heart? Yeah. Want to see me freehand some stuff? That'd be a nightmare. It'd be a nightmare. What's that mystical creature that is like half human, half something that has hooved feet and backwards knees? I'm not sure, creature. That sounds wild, though. Terminator vision, indeed. Chat, do we want to check in? You want to check in on what things are looking like so far? If people want to check in, we can do another one. We can do a check-in. Just do not tell me in chat what color things are. Because that's going to rip it apart for me. What is freehand? Freehand is just like... Kelsey's talking about freehand in terms of like canvas painting. Oop, hello. Fine, don't be there. See if I care. All right, chat. Need to go to bed soon anyway? Perfect. We'll do one last reveal for Omnissiah. Okay. AI voice video on one cryptid from each country, and there were like 4 that fit your description. That's funny. Plaid kilt. Wow, that'd be a wild freehand. Clownstab, that is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. All right, chat, I'm going to show you what it looks like. I'm not going to see it, but here we are. Don't spoil it in chat for me. Give you a little bit of time to see it. I'm hoping it's nightmare fuel. Like, I truly hope it's just awful. Because if it's good, it's gonna feel staged, right? Like, I hope it's just nightmare. Like, this is a clown of a wizard, right? Alright, red light's coming back on. I cannot trust any of you. Any of you. I cannot trust it. All right. I don't believe any of you. Seder, there you go. It doesn't suck. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. But it's actually also kind of good. I don't know. This is such a good tune. Lines. Overdose to connect. Overdose to connect. I had relationships like that, chat. Where the only thing you have in common is something unhealthy. Don't stay in those relationships. Whether they're friendships or family relationships or romantic relationships, don't stay in those. You can trust me to mislead you, that's fair. No, Slovak. I think though that next time what I'm gonna do to keep stream a little bit more smooth is to get like red lens glasses. That way chat can see what it looks like and I can't. I would see the red and be misled by everything, but y'all would have like the full viewing experience because the red light is messing with the camera a lot. You might get a headache. I might, but there's ibuprofen for that. Ibuprofen for that. I can't remember who it was growing up in my life used to call it ibuprofen. And every once in a while that slips out. Chat, what is with let's figure out the backstory of what is with this face on this staff. Spider Sausage, put it in the Discord if you're in there. And if you're not, !Discord will get you a link to be. Nondescript rat dancing. You can trust your own opinion of what that means. There you go. It was Treebeard's worthless cousin. Yeah. Okay. It was like a young ent that screwed up and got chopped down or something. I'm all right with that. Sticky, the deadbeat ent. There we go. There we go. Sticky. I love it. I can't. Hold on. Sticky Beard is from Kids Next Door? Sticky Beard? That sounds like a nightmare. Adriastea! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? How is stream? How is things going? Tell me all about it. Chat, please go drop Adriastea a follow. I know that I talked about this before, but I was recently in a community that I was nervous to be in, and Adriastea was like, "Oh, hey, you're here. Awesome. What's going on?" And was super welcoming. So, big love to them. And yeah, thank you so much for being a positive person in the community. So please, guys, go drop a follow over there. Still a little sick from con crud. Ah, yuck. Has lots of hard candies stuck in his beard. That is unhinged. I love it. Bot whack someone? Ill? Oh no, it did the shout out. Dope. Awesome. We haven't, knock on wood, we haven't had much problem with Nightbot triggering the shoutouts. Sorry, Streamlabs triggering the shout command, which then triggers Nightbot. It's Streamlabs, it's Cloudbot that's generally the problem. But I haven't really had that problem lately, which is awesome. Yeah, so what were you streaming tonight, Adriastea? What's going on? Tell me all the things. Also, if you're new here, my name is Blue. I paint minis generally under white light, except for tonight. And sometimes I play video games poorly. Tonight we're doing our color blinded challenge, where we paint this entire mini with unlabeled paints under a red light and see what the cacophony at the end is. See if someone mentioned kids next door. Yeah, that was a Kelsey mention for sure. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, ill, right? Like I don't want to be like, oh, everything's going great, and then Monday's stream will be a fucking shit show. Magnus Kit Bash, nice. Damon Primarch form, very nice. Magnus is a fun model. He says, looking at his unfinished Magnus still. I gotta finish that up. I took too long away from it, and now I lost my motivation, so I gotta get that back for sure. All right, chat. Here's the deal. I want a black belt. I want this scroll in black, and I want his gloves in black. So, what color that we haven't used is going to be black? I'm thinking this one, but this could be a trick because actually I don't have black in here. I have dark gray. Let me say that. So this could be a trick and be purple. This could be the gray that we're looking for. Or this is the purple and I don't know. So I'm not sure which one. Built it and then it sat on my shelf for months. It's such an intimidating model. Finishing it this month for a challenge? Nice. Yeah. They take up hard drive space until we slowly never retain anything. That's true. Hate to raid and run, but gotta rest. Go rest, Adriastea. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your folks. I'll take good care of them best I can. Yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. Thank you very much. And guys, please go drop a follow over there. Please, please, please. There are not grays you're looking for. These are not the grays you're looking for. They might not be. I might have already used it already. but I have to operate off the assumption that one of these is the one I'm looking for. You know what? This one. We're finally using letter C. I've wanted to use the letter C for a while. Haven't got there yet. So we're using it now. Using it now. Ah! Come on off of there. Why? How can I not open a fucking bottle of paint? What the hell is wrong with me? There we go. Snaplids are frustrating. Beauty. Was about to go for a smoke hours ago. I'm glad we've prevented you from doing so. Not that I want to see anybody suffer from a lack of their vice, but, you know, if we can be a positive influence, we will be. All right, so chat, this is C for the gloves and what's sticking out of the boots. This is going to be wild. I'm also fighting the urge to use the same 3 paints for everything, because I feel like that's going to be just a fun way, or a fast way to suck the fun out of this challenge. Not the devil's lettuce. We are 420 friendly here, I will say. That is why the mission frog exists. I wish I could express how similar all of these colors look.
15 cents. Come taste my knees. 15 cents.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the hydration break, Omnissiah. Chat, if you haven't had water recently, do it. That's how you stay alive. All right. Engaged, entertained, and occupied. I'm glad y'all are having fun with this. This is actually... I expected this to be a lot more stressful than it is, but it's actually pretty fun. Because it kind of sucks away the, like, desire to get things perfect. And you're like, well, I know that my color selection is probably going to be off anyway, so I might as well just have fun with this. This is making painting more fun in a weird way. It's an interesting thought. No, it's not actually mayhem. I thought it would be. Omnissiah, I say he should as well. I will say that I was thinking about... Well, hold on. Let me get a healthier drink here. grapefruit seltzer. Not my favorite. The only seltzer I have. Oh, wait, no. It's the light. This can is all sorts of colors, but right now it is just a white can to me. But it's Strawberry Sunset. If you need to know. Sorry for the ears. Playing the angles in pool. White will look red, red will look white, green will look red. Yep. Hey, what's up? Don't come in. What do you need?
I love you.
I love you too.
And you have my...
No, I don't. It's in my bedroom.
Oh, okay.
On the charger.
Okay. Because I went into my room and I see it wasn't there.
Nope, it's on, it's by my bed.
Okay.
Or my side of the bed. I love you too.
I really want to give you hugs.
Okay, I will give you hugs before bed.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too. Creature, it's not that I can't see red. Generally, I tell people that my color blindness is like, take a photo on your phone and go into edit the photo and dial the saturation down 20%. And that's generally what I think my understanding of my color blindness is like. The funky beat does help, yeah. Omnisci, back to what I was saying before. I think that the better way to go if you're streaming this is to get red glasses. Like red lens glasses. Not take them off and then have your regular light set up because the red is screwing with the camera a lot. But what was I doing? I was going to do something. Oh, I was going to see if I can take a photo that looks better than the camera, but it doesn't. It's all the same. That's wild. It's wild. Modern camera technology wants to turn this red into a yellow so bad. I can't even capture it. Like, it's wild. Huh. I'm going to do this, though. The good sir looks very dapper in red, I will say. Oh, that's true. He does wear glasses, so he might have to do red goggles. I like being in the dark about this too. That's fair. It's fair. Okay. Let's keep going here. Keep making some progress. I will say this has been quite a fun challenge. It's, again, like I said, it's taking the seriousness out of it in a way. I also want to point out that I've been using a number 8 brush this entire time, which is not my normal. But it's been working, so I'm running with it. Don't sweat it. Yeah, it is how you should always paint. You should paint just to have fun and you know, be artistic and whatever, but you know, as you get into the hobby, you're like, man, I want things to be perfect and to be exactly how they are in my head. And then you beat yourself up because they're not exactly how they are in your head when they are done. And it is great to be motivated to learn. I will never take that from anybody. But what this has taught me so far is that sometimes you just have to jump in. Go for it. I did not need called out. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, creature. I apologize. But we all feel it, right? Like, we all have that feeling. Like, it is not foreign to me. I would bet that it's not foreign to anybody in this chat that paints minis. Where something goes sideways and you're like, fuck. It's ruined. I don't even want to do this anymore. Like, we've all had that feeling. But sometimes you just pivot. Bob Ross called them happy accidents, not mistakes. And I am down with that. Although Bob never saw me paint a mini, so he doesn't know where my skill level's at. But wouldn't that be wild if, like, Bob Ross was alive today at the age that he was when he did the show, and he was just a Twitch streamer, and we could, like, raid over to Bob Ross? How wild would that be? %, ruining it, 15% fixing it, and 5% final touch. That's poetic. Value study is a fundamental thing. Yeah, this is something value study. Yeah, I'm telling you, chat, this is a wild way to paint, but it's really fun. Discord's not on that screen. Discord isn't anywhere. There we go. Okay. That's what that was. I'm used to having Discord up here, OBS over here, and my preview over here. Now everything is smashed onto this one screen. It is not always the most comfortable. Yeah, mini painting is a lot of correcting previous mistakes, but I think there's a lot of learning to be done or to be had just in that process, right? Oh yeah, I killed my extra 2 monitors so I wouldn't get much overflow light. So I'm working off of just my central monitor right now, which is not intuitive because I've been streaming with 3 monitors for 2 years and some change. And now it's all wonky. Oh, I didn't want to do this whole thing in this color. Shit. This belt is gonna look so weird. All right, time to lighten this mini up just a little bit more than it already is. Oberlin, thank you very much, man. The music is I've been making this playlist over the course of the last couple weeks, and I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this this genre, whatever you want to call it. Spotify calls it retro funk electronic folk, or no, retro electronic funk indie. That's what it's called. It's not overbearing. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's a good vibe for sure. It's been my go-to for work a lot lately too. Cuz it's upbeat, but it's not like my metal playlist where it's like in your face, and it's not like my folk playlist, which can be kind of sleepy. Smooth that out a little bit there. No, it was just so what I did was I found a couple of artists that I like, and I looked them up on Google. So I guess not Spotify. Google calls them that. So a lot of those four descriptors came up in a lot of the bands that I looked up. So that's kind of where I'm basing that off of. All right, chat. You cannot see any of this. Well, L. We're gonna use L. L is such a lovely letter. I will say though, there's a DJ feature on Spotify now, and it works really well actually. I was surprised at how well it would work, but it does. Very much does. I think this is going to be my biggest misstep. But we're doing it. Because that parchment tube needs a lighter color in the middle than on the ends. Sorry, chat. Kind of went quiet there for a minute. We're approaching highlight stage. I know we were talking about it a little bit in the Discord chat. How are we feeling about the Switch 2? I want your hot takes. Because Lord knows I have plenty. Absolutely, Omnissiah. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know what time it is where you are. Go get some sleep. For sure. But thank you for being here. Appreciate the hell out of you, friend. I ain't gonna buy hardware worth 50 pounds for 480. There. Oberlin, that's awesome, dude. Too poor. Good looking games, but geez, they killed the vibe when they talked about price. Yeah. Yeah. Is that FromSoft game exclusive to Switch 2? That's surprising. Yikes. I will not be buying the console. And while I'm not sure on the 50 pounds, because I don't know about conversion rates and stuff, and after the last couple days, our economy is fucked, but I do know that the Switch hardware is seeing its age right out of the gate, which is a bummer. Besides, I still have a very large backlog of games for my original Switch, so I'll just get through those. Switch 2 is what Switch 1 should have been, probably. Frame rate, resolution, graphical capabilities, it is all upgraded. Swag, it's just coming out with like, in terms of like availability of hardware, a lot of folks in the gaming sphere look at like, okay, how long has the equivalent been available for PC, right? And so the first Switch suffered from this too, where it was working off of hardware that if you had a PC, you could have bought 5 years prior. I'm pulling a number of years out of my ass. I don't know if that's accurate 100%, but the point still stands is that the Switch ran on hardware that you could have gotten for your PC setup years before. And we all know why that is, right? It takes very long time to develop a console, but it's a hard sell. It's a hard sell when that stuff is so aged already. If you want to do if you want to do an all-nighter spider sausage, we'll be here hanging out. I've probably got another hour and a half, 2 hours in me. So, I think at this point, I'm going to put the... You know what? I need a color for... I need a color for owl feet. I'm just going to pick one of the ones I've already used. Chat, thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all. If you are not a member of our Discord, love to have you over there. !Discord will get you a link. Join up, share what you're working on, see what everybody else is doing. Ask questions about the hobby or about life or about whatever you want. We'll be there. Yeah. Head over there. I just love seeing what people are working on. Project wise, so it's kind of like a pride thing for me that I get to see what y'all are doing too. I share in your excitement, you know what I mean? PC is better than the rest. Screw the exclusives. I get it. A few good reasons I turned. Yeah. I stopped buying consoles too. I did buy the Switch for the family. But yeah, I stopped buying consoles because I do have such a huge Steam backlog. Pick the red one. I love it. Painting Dad, how you doing, man? We're doing good. We're doing good. This is what we got so far. I know it's kind of nondescript at the moment. But here's where we're at. Oh, I gotta paint his face. Right now, his face is what I think is white. We gotta paint a face, chat. Which you cannot see very well. That's okay. It is the best I can do. We just got to get that skin tone put in there so that when we decide on a color to wash it with, it'll be set apart from the beard. I think TPD, the way that I'm going to do this next time is with glasses. Red lens glasses instead. So that y'all can still see the accuracy of the mini and stuff. Because the red light is really kind of messing with the camera. It'll complement well with the other colors and make the overall paint job more cohesive. I appreciate those kind words, Gosu. I really do love what we've got going on our Discord. It's a cool place to be. Being blind with you is fun too, though. That's fair. That's fair. Be working on 3D printer stuff. Enjoy, man. Good luck. Hold on. Jeez. That powerful sneeze. Hell of a day for the tremors to start kicking in. Please go away. You can bother me all day tomorrow. All right. So I think I'm going to do one highlight pass on everything. Oh, but there's a cloak, though. Can I only do one highlight pass on a cloak? I don't think it's possible for me. I'm just getting a touch of red or a touch of white to mix in with, oh, the wrong color apparently. Well, I guess we're doing front robes first. Also, us helping pick isn't as fun when we know what they are. That's true. That's true. Okay, so I take it back. The light is far superior of a method. Yeah, you guys being in the dark actually, right along with me, actually kind of makes more sense, I think. Because if you knew what it was, you could, depending on your mood of the day, you could either help me out a lot and pick good colors, or you could really troll me with what you pick. which is kind of against the whole thing, really. Having any agency over what goes on in this project is against the whole thing. Oh, also, Painty Dad, I know you're lurking, so no worries, but I opened your package on stream. That Blood Angel is gorgeous, man. Love it. I do have a question for you, chat. Is anybody fatiguing with the video of the red? It would be interesting to know if y'all are feeling effects from it or not. That's fair, Slovak. That's fair. Hold on, Discord's pinging me. Okay. I just wonder with something like this what the viewing experience is like, you know? I think the highlighting job here is going to be pretty rough. Not the end of the world. We've come to the understanding that this mini isn't going to be perfect, right? So we're just kind of having fun with it now. No worries at all, Spider Sausage. Post what you're working on. It doesn't matter if it's been a while or not. Like, I'm more interested in what you're enjoying painting instead of what you feel obligated to paint, you know? If you're having a good time painting a mini, it's going to show in your paint job. And that's the stuff that I like to see. Is someone really taking the reins on their hobby and just going crazy with it. That's always good to see. I struggle sometimes when I see people posting like, you know, they're not they've got this idea in their brain, but they haven't quite got it out on the mini yet, and they're getting frustrated, and you know, they're it's very obvious that they're struggling. I don't like to see that cuz that's the fastest way to burn out, is to like just seek perfection. Like I think the best way to look at it is to look at every mini you paint as a learning experience and come out of that and ask yourself, okay, what did I add to my toolkit from what I learned on this mini? You know, what did I add to my understanding of how this paint works, or this hobby works, or this tool works? And how can I use that in my future projects, you know? Are all along for the ride? I appreciate that, Gosu. That's good, Spider Sausage. You've got a lot of experience going there. Just don't run yourself, don't run yourself into the ground feeling like it's got to meet some sort of expectation. If it's for a client, that's one thing, but if it's for you, just enjoy the experience. And you mentioned your time in the hobby. I think that those kinds of feelings get worse the longer you're in the hobby. Because the longer you're in the hobby, you, at least for me anyway, I have this feeling of like, well, I can do better than that. I did this mini better than that. I did this one better than that. You know, and I've done all these things before and it was fine. Like, why did this mini turn out the way it did? And I think it's real easy to get down on yourself the more experience you have, because you treat yourself with less kind eyes. You know, we can always fall back on the, well, I'm a beginner, so I'm taking, I'm learning. But if you've been in it for a while and you feel like you know the basics, real easy to turn yourself aside and go, you're better than this. This sucks. Trust me. I did that recently. I had to tell myself to stop. Sounds like someone needs to take his own advice. Oh no, Kelsey, I know I am terrible at that mentality. Terrible. I have very good advice, but I very seldom follow it. I will tell you, highlighting with this method is a fucker. It is not fun. I apologize if there's any little ears listening. Perpetually pissed off while problem solving. Yep, accurate way to describe this hobby sometimes. Those are the moments when I have to step away, though. I have to step away from a project and be like, this is running me out. I need to take a break. There. Highlighting on the inner cloak is done. Being a perfectionist without the skills. Yeah, that can be frustrating. And I think a lot of people that enjoy this hobby fall into that category. Oh no! Well, rip. Drop the bottle of paint in its own self. It's not what I wanted. Oh well. All right. Outer cloak, here we come. How much brighter is it? Okay, it's not terrible. I want to thin this down a little bit more and kind of make it more of a glaze. Oh, that is a chonky highlight. It's okay. It'll do. Good luck, Il. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out tonight, buddy. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Have a great night. Good session. Let me know how it goes. Has anybody read a Seinfeld episode where Kramer goes insane because they put a giant neon red chicken sign outside his bedroom window? That's what my living room feels like this stream. I forget that you have me on the big screen, Unky. You're probably experiencing something very similar to what I am right now. It's weird though. My eyes are almost like getting rid of the red light in a weird way. Like I still can't tell what the hell color I'm painting with. but it's like my brain is making up for the red light and kind of projecting colors onto things. Missed the second AFK reveal, so I'm on the edge of my seat. Is away for a bit. You are in for a treat. Should we do another reveal here, chat, with the highlights? See how we're doing? You get one side or the other, though. That's the problem. I can't, like, switch it. I didn't watch a whole lot of Seinfeld growing up. Mainly because I didn't have the channel that it was played on most of the time. That and Star Trek. Yep. I did get Star Trek. One of my parental guardians enjoyed Star Trek a lot. So I got to watch a lot of Next Generation as a kid.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Oh, wait. What is this? Weird. Not blue hue. Is this? Now crucial red. Have we reached DEFCON? Red is this? The hunt for red. October. Where is Red Riding Hood? What about Red Dawn or getting invaded?
What's up, Dark Depot? How you doing, buddy? We're doing our red light only stream. Yeah, TNG for sure. I will admit that part of my love for Picard is probably nostalgia. Also, he's a badass. How many lives has that man lived? Like 3, 4? What's up? You're looking at it, brother. We're making a red wizard that is most likely not red. We have very chunky highlights in there. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But in order to fix it, I feel like I would need to put a lot more time investment in. And I don't really have that if I want to get this done tonight. So here we go. Dork Depot, funnily enough, you are the third person, I think, to make that joke tonight. But I love it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. All right, so we've highlighted the cloak. Chat, if you want, I'm going to do another reveal here. You don't get the highlights I just did, unfortunately. But I'll give you a sneak peek at what we're doing. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Yeah, exactly. Take a look while you can, chat. Take a look while you can. Oh, the world looks weird. It looks very bizarre. That's the wizard right now. That's what we're looking at. All right. Back to the red light. Interesting take. I know it's going to be weird, man. It's going to be weird. It's all right. All right. So,
Why was there bacon in the soup?
I made it myself.
thank you, Dork Depot, for the bacon soap. Appreciate you, buddy. It's a wild mini. Very wild mini. I don't think my white is my white. I'm getting that feeling. I'm getting that feeling. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a drop of the color, the original color of the cloak. I am going to water it down a lot and use that as the glaze for my fluffy parts out here. This is probably a terrible idea, and y'all are probably screaming at the screen not to do this right now, but I don't have a wash, so I have to do something. And this is what we are doing.
Hooray! I'm useful. I'm
I'm having a wonderful time. Thank you very much for the Zoidberg spider sausage. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. But for the Blood God Mini Wargamer Dave would approve. That's true. Probably would very much approve of what's going on this stream right now. Love of God, I hope this wash glaze technique thing is working and doesn't look like absolute ass. Oh boy. All right, now I'm excited. I want to see this now. There we go. Okay, I think I've gotten that all over the frills. Oh, now I gotta pick a freaking wash for his beard. Always assume the bacon soap is a mini warning. Yeah, me too. She's up late tonight. She's had a rough time getting sleep lately. But it's a Friday, so we let her kind of do her own thing on Fridays. Less smoking and progress on the glaze. Dude, I love it, Spider Sausage. That's awesome. Gotcha. Hey, I totally understand if you got to get some rest. No worries at all. The playlist is there. Should be accessible to anybody. I think my profile is open. Should be. Okay. What do we glaze the beard with? I think we glaze the beard with the color of... No, not the inside. Let's glaze the beard with the owl color. This is probably a very big mistake. But we don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents. The coverage on that beard could have been better. Now that I'm looking at it. Pull some of that out of there. Okay, owl color wash has been... Spider Sausage, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for being here. We did a wash of the owl color. Now we might as well do the highlights of the owl color. I have a sneaking suspicion that this owl is very orange. Oh! Throwing the paintbrush around. It is worth noting that there's not a single paint in this catalog that I've used before. And the reason why is because Duncan Rhodes paints smell very distinct sometimes. And believe it or not, I think that might help me identify them in a weird way. The only thing that I have used before in this paint is the white, but that's from Two Thin Coats because I don't, or that's from Pro Acrylic because I don't have Two Thin Coats white. You know what? We need a dry brush for this. Yeah, wait, what color are you trying to paint things? I have no idea. I've just kind of been trying to stick to as realistic as sort of possible. But I know that that's not really a thing that can happen here. So I'm just kind of doing what I can. Like I was trying for a brown stick, brown owl. I knew I wanted a white beard, but I know that you can't just leave it white because it looks weird. So I was trying for a like a ruddy brown color. But really none of this makes sense at this stage. Sticking all the end. Chief Sticky? What did we call him earlier? I forget what name someone picked for him earlier. I get the feeling this wizard is going to be very very fabulous. Be very colorful. And I'm here for it. Okay. Did the dry brushing. Let's do some stippling on the leather pouch, because why not? We got the brush out. All right. So we got that. Let's just grab this color back here. And we'll paint the eyes. There we go. Sound alert is on cooldown, but Minnie is ready for me. Okay. Chat. I am going to go say goodnight to my daughter. I will be right back. You will not miss a thing. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. This has been one super fun stream so far. I will be right back. I'm going to put... the good luck box over the mini so that I don't see it in any light that bleeds in from the hallway. I'm fairly certain it won't anyway, but just in case. And yeah, here's whatever Twitch wants you to buy. I'll be right back. Chat, if you are not subbed, can you tell me if you can hear me? Twitch ads are being weird. It said that it was preparing them when I got back. So I don't know what that means. Can you hear me? Dope. Okay. Then we're all set. We're all set here. All right. That brief reprieve from red light actually made this a lot worse. Okay. So, where are we now? Where are we now? We need to do highlights on the Tubi thing, which should be just as easy as just like a quick line down the front. Okay, that's done. Perfect. Never gotten an ad on Twitch. Hey, count yourself lucky, Love Like Truck. That's a good thing. That was the hat, right? Here's to hoping. Really hope this is the color I think it is. I think if my baseline of white isn't actually white, I think it's going to like throw this entire process off. Just gonna kind of sketch in like rough highlights around the edge of the hat so that it's like looks battered and bruised, you know? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not certain. Might be the browser that y'all are using has a built-in built-in ad block or something. It is highly probable, though, that when streamers run ads on their channels, it's not counting as ad revenue from you guys, which is interesting. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, if you're using Chrome, no, that's not it. I just transitioned away from Chrome, actually. The constant fight between AdBlock developers and Chrome, or, and Google. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. All right, hat is highlighted. Opera GX, there you go, and okay. How you liking it? She's on the couch with you? Oh no, that's no good. Which is the browser of the month, plus Chrome is convenient. Hey, there's no problem with it. I just hate that I gotta fight for ad blockers to actually do their job. And that's not their fault. It just is the nature of the entertainment and attention ecosystem right now. All right, let's move on to what I'm hoping is the black. And I know it's not. Oh gosh. $64 gigabyte DDR5. I can have 2 to 3 tabs open. Yeah, I'm a tab goblin too. I think right now in my browser I have roughly 25 tabs open across all my instances. Oh, I think I used a highlight color where I wasn't supposed to. Oh well. We live and learn. I can't even tell that I'm putting a highlight on this right now. Well, you know what? That probably is not a glove on his hand. That's probably his actual hand. Well, it's a glove now. how I paint it, dang it. Oh, you know what I do need to do, though? Weird flex for the grandkids. I'm older than the internet. Yep. Oh, and they'll be hearing it all the time from me, man. Back when I was your age. I'm going to be an insufferable grandfather to my grandkids. I think that's what's going to happen. Should I be blessed enough to get grandkids? I'm going to be insufferable. I've decided. Poor kid. Had a rough week. I think this is the one we opened stream on. Did we loop? Did we do a full loop right as I finished the mini? I think we did. Wild. Daughter barely turned 20. Yeah, mine's even quite a ways off from 20, but can't discount them. Can be here someday. I'm gonna do a bright colored strip around the hat. I'll be the PTSD grandpa without being in a war. Dude, Oberlin, we're so close, right, dude? Like, I just gotta do this band around the hat, and we're done. Ba 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 da da da. Ba da ba 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 ba. This is fiddly work right here. Ah! I slipped. All right, I gotta quit screwing with this before I screw it up. That's what needs to happen. It's not a great coverage there, but I think if I keep dicking with it, I'm gonna make it much worse. Okay. I think we've done highlights on everything. Maybe we take the white here and just kind of like just give a few little highlights. Like on the mustache. Glorious beard this guy's got. Again, chat, this is a Reaper Mini, the name of which is in the Discord. Keep forgetting it. But if you want to paint yours not under a red light and see what you get, highly recommend it. Reaper Minis make great models, and they're super affordable. They've got a very wide range of stuff too, which is always great. And yeah, show them some love if you can. BTTV stopped working. I think I have. Try Cat Jam. Cat Jam is my litmus test. Love their townsfolk line. Excellent flavored characters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see. Cat Jam works. I think Cat Jam might be 7 TV though. Nope, better TTV. Looks like it's working. All right, chat. Are we ready to see it? Are we ready to illuminate this entire scene here? I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to see what we've been using this whole time. See if my white is actually white. It's probably not. All right, so first of all, the palette that we've been using. And, okay. Why am I nervous? Why is this freaking me out? I'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just rip it off, rip the bandage off, just do it. I don't wanna.
Victory screech!
Thank you for the victory screech. Oh, everything looks so pale. Oh no. What has happened? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, this is such a wild mini. What the? Okay. I didn't do awful. I didn't do awful. The cloak color for the back is much different than I expected it to be. Wow. Not good, not terrible, as the Great One said. Yeah. Just not the colors I thought. It's like a bard wizard. W, thanks, Gosu. Colors are weird, but it is not terrible. It is not terrible. Okay, so let's break it down. Let's break it down by the palette, okay? So this here was, this like lime green was the back cloak color, and I thought that was like a purple or a blue. Is this brown? I think this is either brown or another green. This was the front robes, which, I mean, not awful. This brown here, is this brown? Is this orange? Mayhem, what was letter A? Looks right out of Stardew. He kind of does, actually. Or like a weird sprite shift in an old video game. That's orangey brown. Okay. This orangey brown was the leather, the owl, and the stick, which actually shook out in my favor pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. I also used that to glaze the beard, which sort of also worked out in my favor. The blue for the hat, I knew the hat was a blue. I just felt it in my soul. And we're here for it. And the pink rim, that what turned out to be pink around the rim is great. What else did we use this pink for? Oh, the face. We used this pink for the face. That's right. And then our white was our white, which is perfect. A dry rust brown for, okay. All right, that makes sense because that paint was actually acting a little different. And is that a technical paint, Mayhem? I thought the orangey brown, I was just hoping it was some sort of brown. I actually thought it might have been a green. This up here, I thought was black. Indeed, Spoon Handle, indeed. The pink and the white, yeah, right? It would have made this mini so much more wild. I thought this was like a dark gray. It might be the one you grabbed, Mayhem. It's no big deal. It worked. It was interesting. And so I used this, what I thought was gray, for the belt, the dishwasher's gloves, which is what they look like, and the end caps on the scroll keeper, which the scroll keeper itself was pink. I was hoping that was like a beige color. What a trip. Wait, what color were the owl's eyes? Oh, they were this blue. No, they were this blue. They were the hat blue. I didn't get great coverage. There's a lot of places that are missing paint. Oh, and the shoe is blue because I thought it was gray. Oh well, we're there. I'm pretty happy with the stick. I think the stick came out exactly how I wanted it to. This is what we're looking at here. Finished mini. He's a beautiful boy. I think it shook out pretty well. Time to go. This place is no longer safe. Aw. Poor Spoon.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
That is my least favorite thing to do. Thank you very much, Mayhem, for the llamas with hats. Hat, robes, and cloak are amazing. There's something. They are something. I love those two greens together, though, actually. I have never experienced something quite like this. Because right now what's happening is I had a picture of how this mini was going to look in my head based off of what I thought each paint was. And now it is very wildly different. But I spent that whole time painting it how I thought it was going to look. And now it looks like this. That is a wild experience. I can't say I'm not happy. Dude is a champion. Look at him. Look at this dude. The pink face is kind of funny. I didn't actually highlight the face either, which is something. Is a choice. I'm not sure if it's amazing or not. The gloves are weird. They look like dishwasher's gloves or like oh. I mean, I know that they're normally yellow, but they look like some sort of hazmat glove, right? The foot got terrible paint coverage. Terrible paint coverage. It's weird wizards with hats. Weird wizards with hats, indeed. Also, I'm now realizing that this probably was an actual hand. So I probably should have painted the skin color, which in this turned out to be pink. But it's fine. I think it's perfectly reasonable. What a wild experience. Spot on 70s illustration. It is. It is very much. Spilled Paint Pot, how you doing, man? It's good to have you. This is our final result, man. This is our final result. It's funny, the juxtaposition here, because some of this stuff works really well, right? Like, the owl works pretty solid. The stick works pretty solid. The hat works pretty good. The outer green cloak, I should have done the hat and the cloak the same color. I don't know why I didn't. The outer cloak and the hat should have been the same color. But regardless. I think the hat turned out good. I think the back cloak turned out good, aside from this chunky highlight over here. I'm not too happy with that. But overall, he's a very flamboyant guy, and I'm totally here for it. I wish I'd gotten better coverage on the mustache with the white initially, the undercoat, but is what it is. This was a fun experiment that turned out pretty wild. So I'm pretty happy with it. Oh yeah, the blue gloves protect from the owl. I mean, what kind of owl has blue eyes, right? That's some witchcraft right there. That is some transmogrification, if you will. Would you want to continue touching him up on another stream? Absolutely not. Nope. He's going to stay the way he is. I will paint the base and base it with some basing material, but that's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to do. Gloves that color and build a scheme around it? Yeah, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. Was that a Calvin and Hobbes reference? If it was, it wasn't intentional. Did you ever do mini giveaway? I'm going to do it on Monday. I figured I wanted to keep this stream this thing. And then we'll do it on Monday. Because we got mini giveaway on Monday. We've got we open up drawings for the new one on Monday, which that amazing print by Mike. We've got show and tell on Monday. We've got a bunch of stuff to do on, and our Balatro seed. So we've got a lot to do there. But guys, real quick, this print is going to be April's giveaway. You know what? Oh, what colors didn't we use? There's the gray, orange, yellow, red, which is funny, green, and a purple, I think. Wow. What a wild experience that was. Chat, I recommend it. If you can make that happen, that green is a gray. Oops. You're right, it would be, wouldn't it? One of these is brown then. So if this is green, that's probably brown. Oh, I love it. Okay, so this is April's giveaway. This is a print by my buddy Mike, who was kind enough to donate this to stream to give away. It is a print of his original artwork. I will open up raffle entries, giveaway entries for this on Monday's stream. Yeah, this is a gorgeous piece. And I'm excited to get his name out there. If you could go drop a follow over to his account on Instagram, it is, oh crap. Hold on. I should just make a command for this. No, why did you do that? There we go. If you could drop a follow over here, that would be incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. Dude is an incredible artist, and I'm trying to get him to get some momentum here. He's also got a Facebook page. I think it's called The Art of Mike Tranvag. So go ahead and check that out. It looks like proper old school Michael Moorcock Eternal Champion vibes. I'm not familiar. I'll have to check that out. Cyril Harbor. Is that how you pronounce that? I hope so. I always forget you're actual colorblind until you're like, is this brown? And it's green. That's true. Very true. Mayhem's in the same boat, actually. Mechanicum Standard Gray with an annoying green tint. That's fair. Hawkwind albums. I'll have to check that out. But yes, this is our giveaway for April. We'll be doing the drawings for this adorable little mini on Monday. The entries for this are closed, but any entries on Monday's stream will go towards this. House of Colorblind Peeps. Oh no, I'm sorry. What I mean is that Minnie forgets when I am colorblind until I say something like that, and she's like, "Oh, oops." Let's see. So yeah, that's April. What other housekeeping stuff do we have to do? Exclamation point Discord. Love to have you in the Discord. There we go. There's the overlay. Oh, I missed it. I missed my overlay. Did I get the Stab It Rabbit built? No, I have not yet. I've been more focused on trying to get that metal mini that you sent me assembled so I can paint it for you. That thing is a struggle. But we're getting there. Yeah, exclamation point Discord will get you a link to join us over there. Love to have you. Love to see what you're working on. Let's see who we can find to raid real quick while we chat. Let's see. Guys, thank you for being here tonight. Did see some of the other ones? Oh gosh. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, miss seeing chat. I agree. That overlay is wild. I was doing that to keep momentum for YouTube, or to be able to post it on YouTube rather. But I definitely like my regular overlay better. Let's see. Who can we send some love to? Who can we send some love to? Who is in this category? That I got to raid in? Hell yeah, Gosu. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Bringing all your folks in. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? We haven't raided over here in a while. Let's do that. We have found our raid target, chat. So we're going to do our thing. We're going to do what we normally do. And send some love in the proper directions. Guys, thank you for being here. This was such a wild stream. Look at this dude, man. Like, what a fantabulous dude that we ended up with. I don't know what I should do with him. I'll finish up the base and give it to somebody as a gift. Starting work on the mandrakes? Dude, I'm excited. Can't wait to get the test model done. Have to let me know how it looks. I'll pop it in the Discord. Absolutely do, man. I'm excited for it. Yeah. What a wild stream that was. My eyes are like struggling to adjust. Everything seems washed out and white. Yeah. But anyway, exclamation point Discord, get you a link for our Discord. Exclamation point Linktree will get you a link towards everywhere else that I am on the internet. I have a YouTube, I have an Instagram, I have a merch store, and everything else, all that's wrapped up into one. If you want to see my finished minis, follow me on the Instagram. Exclamation point Instagram, or it's in the Linktree. We're going to send a raid over to a friend of the channel. I haven't raided in a while, so we're going to send some love over there. Let's see. Monday, we're going to do the drawing for the rabbit. And we're going to start taking entries on the print. I'm not sure what I'll be painting. Maybe it'll be more of that weird bellhead creature. Maybe it'll be more blue horrors. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll be a turtle. I don't know. It all depends on what I get to this weekend. So, yeah. When we raid over, send some love. Drop follows if you're not already. That's how we support each other in this community. That's how we do what we do. But yeah, thank you guys so much for your support tonight. It was incredible. Kelsey, much love for the sub bomb. I am going to go try and readjust my eyes, and I don't know how, but we're gonna try. So let's send some love over to Drink Your Paint Water Live, good friend of the channel. So yes, drop a follow over there if you can. Yeah, we'll catch you on the next one, guys. Be kind to one another and be kind to yourself. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Holy shit, that was wild. Ooh.